one of the best-smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. Here's Jake Moody to get this one kicked off. And off we go here at Arrowhead. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing right away is Mahomes. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
This is a situation where you just have to be a little bit more decisive with the ball in your hand. I mean, at some point, it's got to come out. You cannot continue to stress your protection over time like he did here. And to take that hit after that amount of time, that falls completely on the shoulders of the quarterback.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick 6 and an early touchdown. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug yourself a pretty big hole here to start, but you've got to pick yourself up and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First down throw, Mahomes. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Defense got lucky on that one. There's no one accounting for the running back out of the backfield as they should have, and fortunately for them, he bails him out by not securing the catch.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he's going to have the Chiefs' 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And strong running in deep. Inside the 10-yard line, a gain of 9 on the carry. 2nd and a yard. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team.
Hey, Ripley.
They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the plane, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal. One more time with Pacheco. He slams it in there, and he is in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll throw to begin with Purdy. He'll get this. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. That's picked up by the Chiefs. So 1 quarter in the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 58. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. He'll work forward for a couple. Dre Greenlaw in on the tackle. Second down and 8. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Niners have got it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
It'll be a pickup of 10. It's good for a Niners first down.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
George Kittle was the intended target that time. And it'll bring up second down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender. And you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete. But if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
Here's third down and a few inches. Back to the air again is Purdy. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Now Purdy. He's got his tight end, Kittle. It's a gain of 10 as they get the conversion on fourth down. Two minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's Purdy again. It is brought in the end zone. Brandon Ayuk, touchdown San Francisco.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They put Kelsey in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Here's Mahomes. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. And now it's going to be 3rd down. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That is caught. He gets the hook up with Rice. His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a 1st down. Mahomes now to throw again. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's going to be taken down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. Right back to the air for Mahomes. That is caught, and he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board?
And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. Butker's extra point is good. And the Chiefs will tie things up. We are all even at 14. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Going to return this from the 10. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. First and 10. From the gun, it's Purdy. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. He's going to send it downfield for Ayuk. And that is incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. And it'll be third down.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Play fake. Now it's Purdy. He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle. And this will be incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
A second down throw here for Purdy. And good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Trying to get it to Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. And it's going to be third down.
Nice play there by the defender, able to get his hand up on that ball and break up the pass. And frankly, if he's able to come down with that catch, he'd be playing offense.
Third down. Purdy. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
Through the first half, it was clear. This pass protection, this offensive line unit, they were clearly up for the challenge. The pass rush was non-existent. But here in the second half, you can sense a little bit more urgency. You can see them start playing with a little more speed and intensity, and it pays off there with their first sack of the day.
The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. The 49ers out for the punt, as he'll take this a yard or two into his own end zone. Now fair catch called for and taken, and that sets them up in outstanding field position. Set to go now on 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down. Here's a 2nd and 9. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. Oh, he's got a man. How did Hopkins get that open? 16-yard pickup on that one. First down, KC. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Running back looked a little unsure of himself on that carry there, Mike. You have to think back to that fumble earlier in the game. How much is that still weighing on his mind? He didn't really seem to attack that hole like we've seen in the past. He gets stopped for no gain.
He'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Dre Greenlaw in on the tackle. They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. And that one not going to have enough leg behind it. Not by a long shot. It is no good. And this will remain a tie ball game. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Again, it's McCaffrey. He'll bring this to the 40. That's good enough to move those chains. It's a 1st down.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
That's caught by McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. He'll go play action. Purdy. Downfield. And it's caught by Ayuk. That's good for 27 and a 1st down. Play action now. Purdy. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Purdy now on 2nd down. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. That is caught. And he's in. George Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. Moody's extra point is good. And the 49ers have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First down throw, Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to third down. To get the throw away and completes it. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins. It is second down and 5. They'll drop to throw. That's complete left side to Worthy. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
A first down throw for Mahomes. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the fourth quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
He'll get this complete to Worthy. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Now he'll run. And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage, but that's all he can get out of that one.
Give him credit for keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. And now the decision is go for 2. That's a gutsy call, and really, in effect, it's ball game right here. That's going to be caught. Not playing for the young team. They get the 2-point conversion and take the lead here in the final minute. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Purdy. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard to attack them down.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And we're underway from Kansas City. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They give to Pacheco to start the drive. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
Handoff on 2nd and short. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
New set of downs for him at the 38. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That's brought in by Hunt. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to make it down to the 15-yard line. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
This one finds Kelsey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series. And then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays. But when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Reed now to kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Love throwing to start us off. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Shotgun now for Love. This is on target to Christian Watson. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. 7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. That'll be complete to Jacobs. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. On the handoff, here's Jacobs. And he started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Love from the gun. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered kid on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Throwing, Love. That's into the hands of Dobbs. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the 1st.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Packers at a deficit. They'll come up 1st and 10. Love now. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Leo Chanel makes the play. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He's going to push one deep down the right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception, and that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. That's going to be a highlight there, a 68-yard punt. And the Packers will take over possession. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. It's another first-half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Chiefs get it back after... It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off and running from Ford Field. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
His first throw is an interception. That's Carlton Davis. And he makes the Heffs go. It's a touchdown on the pick six. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Mahomes trying to get after the pick. And that's caught by Hollywood Brown. And that's good for a gain of 5. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Looking to throw Mahomes. Chased out to his right. That's the rookie from Texas hauling it in. And he's going to go out right at the 15-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has it in close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. 9-yard pickup, and it sets him up with first and goal. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that makes it second and goal. Pacheco. On that run, they stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Well, you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical third down call.
Straight ahead they go with P-Ron. And he's in for the touchdown. The Chiefs get it down to a single point. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. Reed now to kick this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. And look at this return. And he's out of bounds. This is a great start for them already on their opponent's side of the field.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Running it with David Montgomery. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Going left side, Williams with it. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. Did not like what he was seeing, Brock, and he just hurls this one away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. They'll go for it. Goff. Pass taken in by St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on. 1st down, ball at the 36. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Has it down close. And in for the Detroit touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for him, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
First and 10 from the 41. He'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Second down now, 7 to go. Mahomes. Cut by Hunt. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. That one ends up a gain of 6. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a catch.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had to balance focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in bounds.
They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. Throwing again, Mahomes. To the sideline and brought in by Worthy. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Back to the air, Mahomes. He completes it in traffic. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Another throw for Mahomes. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Another try following the sack. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. To the air, Mahomes. It's another first-half mistake. He's intercepted again. Meek Robertson takes it away. And the Lions see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, Goff. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Cut at the 10-yard line. There it is, touchdown, Detroit. The Lions will add to their lead at the end of the half. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Play action, Mahomes. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Here's Mahomes. He beams one deep right side. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
He's trying another one deep. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
He's back to throw. And on 4th down, that one won't work.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon.
And we are underway from Kansas City. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Allen going to look to throw on the first play.
Steps away to his left. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Allen going to audible to a different look.
Second and 5.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And, he takes a shot at the end of that play.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
They'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. On play action, Allen. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch.
Down to the 10.
And did he get in? No, down at the 1-yard line.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
Cook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Now Allen.
And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown.
A 3-yard touchdown pass.
And the Bills are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City.
Allen will try to throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 right at the 30. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flushed out, and a big loss here as he's taken down.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Here's Mahomes to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass.
And good coverage there by the punt team. They're able to get down there and drop him with authority.
First down, here's the run with Cook.
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
Allen now looks to throw.
This taken in by Kincaid.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Allen. And Cook has it left side. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now Allen. Right back to Cook for another completion. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Flush to his right. And he is into the end zone.
Welcome in, everyone, to this presentation of the National Football League on EA Sports. Matt Prater, been around a long time, will get us started here. And through the snowflakes, off we go here on EA Sports.
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Here's Cairo Santos now ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he'll push ahead for about 3 to the 36. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Now Mahomes. Dancing to his left.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. Mahomes finding his tight end Kelsey for a big one. 42 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Here's a fake on the jet sweep as they'll go instead with Pacheco. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal. Pacheco fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. This opening drive has taken him to the 2, but now they come up on a 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 9. Play action. Now Williams steps away. The flag comes in. It's incomplete. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that one go. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing is Williams. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Swift going to try up the middle. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. To throw, it's Williams. Working the middle here. That's complete to Everett, the tight end. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. To the air, Williams. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Chances are good. He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. To throw, Williams. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Kmet. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. And now they'll shift things around. Looking to throw is Williams.
Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that third down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second down and 6 now. Throwing now is Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. And Kelsey's going to have a Chiefs first down as the tackle made at the 22. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving. Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now here's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Mahomes going to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he tried to fit it in back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Kyler Gordon picks it off. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
So the first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Here's Williams. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Santos' kick is up and through, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Glenn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. Oh, it's some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start, here's another 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
I have to think a major focus at a halftime, Minks, had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that, too.
Now he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Working out of the gun, Williams. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
They'll go. Here's Williams. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off, and the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line. It was T.J. Edwards who brought him down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Swings this out for Hunt. And he'll go down at the 28. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 41 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Mahomes going to change things up. On first down, they'll run with Hunt. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on second and goal. Here's Mahomes to throw. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That catch good for 8, but still, it's third and goal now. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Now Mahomes, maybe a free play. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Here's Mahomes, third and goal. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Chiefs are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores. Swift is hit, and he coughs it up. And it looks like one of the deep
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go from KC. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Throwing is Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings them down for a loss.
That's caught. Travis Kelce. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9, and 3rd down coming up.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. Quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion. One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Good running inside the 25. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. They get 21 on that one. 1st down, KC. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Now a carry for Hunt. And that'll give him a 1st down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Here's Pacheco. A 2nd effort, and he is in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Hardy now with the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. In motion comes Andrews. Now the first carry for King Henry. And he'll bring this to about the 25. Chris Jones, the All-Pro, there on the tackle. In motion comes Andrews. He'll go again here with Henry. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. In motion comes Andrews. On 1st down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. In motion comes Andrews. On play action, here's Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down. From the gun, Jackson. Got his man at the 6. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the...
That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 6.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. The Chiefs have their safety, Justin Reed, out for the kickoff, and he's going to get things started from Kansas City. Return coming from the 14.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing right away is Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now the former rushing champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down. He'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Slot man in motion right. On the ground, it's the rookie from UT. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing is Mahomes. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from...
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're off from Baltimore. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Second and 6 coming up here. Right back to Pacheco. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. They'll go. It's Mahomes. And it falls incomplete. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Escapes the pocket.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Completed to Flowers. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Very short kick taken at the 19. And a great return has the offense just a touch shy of midfield as they start this drive.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. They give to Pacheco to start the drive. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Second down run by Pacheco. And they bring him down around the 34. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through. This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
All right, here we go. Second down. Now pass play. Here's Mahomes. Cut by Hunt. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. First down, and they go right back to him. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards. Second down now, 7 to go. Here's Mahomes. He's on the move. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. Touchdown, Kansas City. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock, getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. Yeah. That's well done.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. Reed now to kick this one away. Deontay Hardy to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They're out and set. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He fires one deep down the right sideline.
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? It keeps a defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. drills it in. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Third and 4 coming up now. Lamar now from the gun. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get it back after a marvelous defensive effort.
So many throws in the league attack this area of the field. They love to attack the slot. And for these defenders who have to play that area, it takes great reaction. It takes tremendous intuition. And then just a spatial awareness of understanding where you are amidst that space to go take the ball away. That is well done.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 42. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 28. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. They get 13 on the pickup. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. And he could have a free play here. He's got him. That's Pacheco. Has some room to work. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. Reed now to kick this one away. Hardy on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. That's grabbed inside the 30. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Henry on the catch. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
from the 20 on second down. Oh, he nearly reeled that in, as close as you can get, but just an exciting incompletion. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Complete beyond the marker. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. That one gains 7. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Lamar throwing again. Catch is made in close. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
And no connection on the two-point try. It fails.
I've heard great receiver coaches say, watch your fingers wrap around the ball. You know, it's pretty clear he should have had that one, and he didn't get the job done. And 2 points, well, they're left on the table.
Short kick, just reaching the landing zone. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it inside the 25. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This is from 35 out on the left hash. Up and good from Blankenship. And that'll push their lead to 4. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Reed now to kick this one away. Hardy on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Man in motion here. Lamar off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense up to the line fast. Another try following the sack. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. He was looking for Zay Flowers. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Chiefs put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, And I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Tight end going in motion here. Run from Pacheco to start the half. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Second and 6 coming up here. Pistol now for Mahomes. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
It's Pacheco on third. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th down. Looking to throw. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. And the Ravens are stopped and are going to have the football out beyond their own 30. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half of football left, you just can't give away too many gifts in too many possessions.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Working quickly here. Third and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here. He's back to throw. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. It's Pacheco again. And this is down across the 30 before it's stopped. Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on 3rd down.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
one's out and cut on the right side. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. A 5-yard gain on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Options are open here. It's second and inches. Here's a give up the middle. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs now lead by 10. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, a lot can be improved upon from this game, but not his performance, Brock. That is his second touchdown catch as he tries to spark this team.
And you know receivers. You've been around them your whole life. You think he's satisfied with 2? No
Nope.
way. He's sitting there thinking, come on, defense, get a stop. So I can get a third, and I can get a fourth, and we can go find a way to win this game.
Reed now to kick this one away. Hardy on the return. He's brought down to end that return as we've reached our 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens trailing by 11. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it'll be second down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Throwing now. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs are stopped a little inside the 30.
Well, I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Ball teed up. Austin Seibert out for the kick. And we're underway from Kansas City. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
He throws a bullet down the right sideline. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Third down, it's Mahomes. That's brought in by Hunt. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. Handoff now from the gun. We'll have him gain about a handful there. That was Jonathan Allen on the tackle. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5. From the 41. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Blown back, it's the handoff. And he's swallowed up in the middle, no gain on the run. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
It's complete to Hopkins. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. Man in motion, headed right. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. This is Pacheco. He'll work it a couple of yards past the line. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner. Only 2 yards on the run, and they're left with 3rd and 11. So through 1, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. Oh, good effort there. Didn't get the feet in, though. It looked like he had them both. Couldn't tap the 2nd one down, incomplete.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on downs.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. First carry now for Austin Eckler. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the gun, it's Daniels. Rolling left, buying some time. What a hit, and the ball's loose. And this is picked up by the Chiefs.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on second down. You're trying to create a manageable third down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
First down throw, Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Mahomes made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This one intended for the running back. So they're left facing third and long.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. They're going for it with Mahomes. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. On first down, here's Eckler. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Leo Chanel able to bring him down.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. He gets 6 on that play, and that'll be good for a Washington first. Out of the gun, Daniels. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They get 13 on the pickup. And the Commanders will have a first. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. But you get this game going right at the heart of their defense, you start to break their will and break their pride.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Austin Seibert on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
He finds him beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That'll be a 20-yard hit on fourth down, Brock, and it keeps this drive moving. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Throwing again, Mahomes. Headed out right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Commanders have it at the 47 following the interception. Worked through his progression, nobody available, and by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks, too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock. The defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball and holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
Here's first and 10 from the 34. Here's Daniels. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they face second down. Throwing now, Daniels. On the move, headed right. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with third and long. Daniels back to throw. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Picked up by Jalen Watson. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Buying some time right. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Throwing it just before halftime. Taking his shot deep down the field it goes. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jeremy Chin has got it. And the Commanders are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Reed now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
They've got first down from the 31. They'll start the drive with Eckler. And he gets him around 6 there. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Staying with Robinson. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Now the shotgun give to Eckler. And he's brought down for a loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Second and 12 behind the sticks. Forced out to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun handoff now to Eckler. And he got there to make the stop at the line of scrimmage. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up for the defense to force 4th and long.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he drives it close to the red zone before going out. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Now Daniels to throw. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick 6. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. From the 37. Cut by Hunt. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. And he'll go down here at the 16. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. From the 16. Chased out to his right. He can run it. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith. right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down, and that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
He fields it from the 8. He stopped on the return at the 27. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Eckler running dead ahead. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They bring McLaurin in motion right. And this run is stopped after getting up past the 35. A solid gain of 6 there. It's going to be 3rd and just a yard.
That's just a good play to mix up what you're doing and keep that defense guessing. The execution, that's pretty well done too. Creating the space for a solid pickup.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. From the gun, it's Robinson. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that'll be good for a Washington 1st. Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. He's found some space as he crosses the 45. And he's down to the 42-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You call that 1st down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards, but they'll take that every single time.
He'll look to throw it. He's on the move. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And they're going to stop him after he runs it inside the 35. Call it 4 yards, and they're set up with a manageable 3rd and 2.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Looking to throw it. Oh, my goodness, it's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs will have it shy of their own 30 after that tackle. Oh, man, Brock, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20.
And they got there in time. He's taken down. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. Still 1 more in their pocket to use.
Pick it up.
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Setting up to pass. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he gets out of bounds, stopping the clock, but not the big play they needed. Just a gain of 5.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Escapes the pocket. Completes this one to Rice. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Offense staying out there. Look at this. They're trying 4th and 9. To throw. He's got it to his running back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. From the jaws of defeat, they snatch this game away. And now we're off in overtime to decide it. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. First throw of overtime now. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
Tight end gets it running forward. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guy, and that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing is Mahomes. That's caught in stride by Rice. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes now. That's brought in by Hunt. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start. And off we go from Buffalo. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. First and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. He'll bring this up to the 22. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle. Second down and 8. Now the former rushing champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up. A carry for Hunt. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. He's got the first down and more than that. And he's out of bounds inside the 30. A big play that time on 4th and 1 to gain of 43 yards. On the ground, this is Hunt. Finding space at the 15. And he's down at the 3. What a run.
Well, that's a heck of a 1-2 punch right there, and that's something that every offense stresses. The ability to be equally effective run and pass on any given snap. They follow up the successful pass play with a big explosive run.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They'll run with Pacheco. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3.
This ball carrier just didn't want to go down. And this defense, they had to throw everything they had at him, Mike. He just kept fighting and fighting. But finally, when they were able to get him on the ground.
To the goal line and in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
In it to win it.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw to get things going. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week. come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Here's a run with Hunt. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
Back's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. It is 3rd and 10. Here's Mahomes. A throw right side is intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. So after one. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. Off he goes. Oh, the ball is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. Here's Allen. And this time the rush gets home, and down he goes.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angle so quickly because of that speed, so give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy, and this time defense wins and brings him down for a sack. You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
He's got his man. That's Kincaid. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion. So what they're trying to do with this concept here, Mike, is they're trying to put layers into the defense. There's somebody attacking deep, there's somebody attacking intermediate, and then in this case, they force the ball to be thrown to the underneath check down, and they're able to keep him short.
And he'll take it on in. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Bills will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Mahomes. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick. Open man. That's the tight end, Gray. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Patrick to throw. First down throw there is incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To the air once more. It's Mahomes. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
They had him covered initially, but once the quarterback was able to break contain of the pocket and buy more time, you're just asking a lot out of your secondary to maintain man coverage for that long.
He's going to have the first down and more. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air?
He is in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will move out to a 14-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Throwing is Allen. trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And that will lead to a second down.
What did he tell us in our production meeting this week, Mike? He takes such great pride in his coverage abilities, and after that play, it's pretty clear why.
Now Allen to throw on second down. They'll set up the screen to Cook. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard. Josh Allen on the bootleg. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. And the defense has it. So we reach halftime, and the visitors, the Chiefs, out on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And they'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Allen will throw. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Allen to the air. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Looking downfield for Coleman.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner, and next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Allen on 3rd down. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Good awareness there on 3rd down. He's thinking there's nothing there, tuck it, and head for the sticks. He's able to get the 1st down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
Now Allen on 1st down. That is intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. Into space. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Chiefs. Second half, and the defense continues to be item 1 in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense in control, and now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike. And now to come up with a pick six here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
Butker's extra point is good, and the Chiefs will take a 21-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line, and that's where the offense will take the field. On first down, it's Allen. Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this one's also intercepted. Picked off by Jamari Connor.
Look, Mike, the reality here is that he's just not seeing the field the way that he needs to. Now, give credit. A big part of this is the defense doing an excellent job disguising its coverages all game long. Just before the snap, when he thinks he has the answers, the secondary changes the questions, and they've been rewarded with 3 picks for their effort.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Once again, it's Pacheco. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
A run on 1st and goal. And they are all over that on defense. Good surge, drops him back. Let's put him at the 9-yard line. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. Mahomes back. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. To throw is Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete on what turns out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. On 4th down, Super Bowl champ Harrison Butker now for the Chiefs. His kick is good. And the Chiefs have run out to a 24-7 lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now it's Allen. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs.
Well, it is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest as we welcome you to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23.
Now from the home of the 49ers, Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, this is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Here's Jake Moody to get this one kicked off. And off we go from Santa Clara. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's taken in by Kareem Hunt. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. A big one there on 3rd down, good for 26 yards.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough.
And he's in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. So Kittle comes in motion. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he'll take this up to the 30. A pickup of 5. Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
So, 1 quarter in the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 58. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. To the right side, this is McCaffrey. Finding space inside the 40. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
I've always gone by the philosophy, Mike, that the pass sets up the run. And in these last 2 plays, that's exactly what happened. You hit them with the big pass, they adjust, you soften them up a little bit, you take advantage for the big gain on the ground.
They'll go back to McCaffrey on 1st down. And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd down. Purdy. He gets this one to Samuel. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. Here's Purdy. This is caught at the 2. To the goal line and in. George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. This one, a deep shot for Rice. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara in a moment. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
On third down, Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. 12 yards on that hookup. Good for a Chiefs first down.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Throwing with anticipation, it not only requires the confidence in both your accuracy and the timing, but it also forces the receiver to be on time and where the quarterback expects you to be. And this is one of those examples, man. When those two things are on point, it results in a first down.
They were not fooled on defense. Saw the screen from the start. It'll be a loss of yardage on the play.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. 3rd and a yard. Try to pick this one up on the ground. It's a gain of 10 yards, and the Chiefs have a first down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Dre Greenlaw. He works free, right side. Inside the 30. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, 49ers. On is Moody to add the extra point. He's got it. And the 49ers will move out to a 14-7 lead. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing now, Mahomes. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That is caught down the field. It's worthy. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. So we hit halftime here in Santa Clara with the 49ers in the lead as we send you back east to sunny Florida. Standing by with our EA Sports Halftime Report, it's the coach, Jonathan Coachman. 3rd quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Starting to see it back right now, Mike. That's finding his way with this defense. Back-to-back big gains. Have to see, do they just continue to ride the hot hand, or do they start putting the ball in the air?
Purdy now, he'll throw on first down. Open man downfield is Kittle. And he will get into the end zone. George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes. Down the field, he's got Kelsey. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs draw closer here. It's 21-14. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Throwing on first down is Purdy. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
On second down, Purdy. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap to Purdy. He'll throw it left and has his running back. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
McCaffrey now on 1st and 10. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face second down and 7. From the gun, it's Purdy. He'll get this into the hands of Debo. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Give him 14 on that one. First down, 49ers.
A running back that can be used in the passing game is a handful for these defenses, and you can tell this offense, they're not shy getting this guy the ball, and I think the rest of this game, they're going to continue to see, hey, defense, do you have an answer for this guy?
So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. First and 10 now from the 36. So Kittle comes in motion. A give for McCaffrey running right. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. To throw is Purdy. He'll find his open man. That's Brandon Ayuk.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up the first down.
A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. He'll go right and find his running back.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
Looking to convert for the third time on this drive. They'll need another here. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. He's going to have a Niners first down. I do believe it's by about a yard on 3rd and 3.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he will score. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, 49ers.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Justin Tucker all set, and we are set to see the cream of the crop in the AFC as we are underway here with the Ravens and the Chiefs. And we will not... Back here, it's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
On second down, right back to Hunt, and he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
The big man, Nnamdi Madubuike, there on the tackle. Second down at 6 now from the 42. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Swings this out for Hunt. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. That one covers 29 yards. First down. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it second down and 11. Slot man moves right. Now here's a fake on the jet sweep as they'll go instead with Pacheco. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. They're 2 for 2 on third down conversions on this drive. This one tough. They need 9 yards on third down. Mahomes now to throw. He'll get this one underneath to Hunt. And he'll get inside the 10, but he's short of the line he needed. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now fourth down. Butker's kick here is good, and the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. So a pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. A short one there, caught by Likely. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And now off to the races, down the right side. And he makes it all the way down to the 19. A big play there on the catch and run. 59 yards. Play action. It's Jackson rolling to his left. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away? It could cost them a ball game.
And a productive gain out to the 14 after starting at the 7. It's a gain of 7.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may...
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now, here's Mahomes. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. After the interception, here's Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Isaiah Likely from 3 yards out. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money, in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
On the move to his left. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Well, we always hear about the connections some quarterbacks have with certain receivers. I think this guy has a connection with just about everyone. Didn't mind throwing it in there against double coverage to him.
Shows some confidence, supreme confidence.
Big-time confidence that he would make the play for him, and he did.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Going deep for Hopkins. And this one is incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Now it's Mahomes again. That's laid out deep for Rice. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Final shot before the half for Mahomes. He's going to go up top again. Oh, and that is incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Here's Jackson. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now Jackson. A throw taken in by Tylan Wallace. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Jackson will throw again. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Inside handoff, Henry. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. To throw is Jackson. Flushed out right. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And it's going to make our score 15-3. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change? Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Jackson from the shotgun. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 16 yards to the 16 and a 1st down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Again, Jackson has got his man. It's Andrews. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that'll make it 2nd down. Henry running right. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. It's a loss of a yard, so